Yo, welcome be back, everybody. We are back here once again in this Jetstar A320. Now, it's been a long time since we actually flew this plane. And that's kind of sad, because I really enjoy this we've flown the A320 like, a lot. But I'll try and get an A340 stream in once we're over in Europe again. I think I'm gonna fly to Vancouver. I'm gonna fly to LAX, then I'll fly to Vancouver, then I'll fly from Vancouver to Zurich, and then from Zurich I'll do a short haul flight with the A340 because I recently got that one from AnyBuilds, so we will be testing that out soon. And you may ask, why is there no Volana overhead? Well, we're trying something new today, and you'll see it after takeoff. So I've also got VPilot audio. I hope it works well. I don't know if it works well, so if it sounds weird, then that's something, but I hope it does not sound weird.
Sydney traffic, corners at 5, 13, 16 mile final, runway 34 left, stop Sydney.
Yeah, I'm just listening to it. Okay, it sounds amazing. So we got VPilot audio in here. That will be an amazing addition to our flight deck here. Yeah. I'm loading in next to you. Sounds good, that aviation guy. Yeah, I'm trying to get my hand cam set up because recently I've made a lot of changes. You will see the changes as the stream progresses. You will see the changes.
Sydney traffic, American 72.
I feel like this is actually some.
We're going to be departing 3-4 left here with the ETOPS.
Okay, I'll just figure that out later. It's not really complying.
We're on 3-4 left, Sydney traffic.
It's not really complying with anything I'm doing. So yeah, I kind of had to rush to get the stream ready because I just did. It's not something that I wanted to do, is rush, but I needed to rush because I had new plane spotting photos, and so I had to put that in the introduction. If I get plane spotting photos, you're gonna see those in the introduction as long as they're better than the previous ones I had. Because, you know, they're just the best photos. Now, if you look in the description, if you refresh and you look in the description, you should see that there's the flight plan in there, so that you can copy my route, my cruising, all that stuff. So that should be nice. We have no ATC online, sadly, for today, but that is okay. I filed a flight plan with VATSIM, and I did do my first A380 flight this morning. Woke up at 6:40, flew from Singapore to Sydney, landed at around 2 p.m. and now 4 hours later we're gonna go to Brisbane. I think from here I'm gonna go up to Canada, so we'll like that in a bit. Now let's check in and see who's in the chat. We got that aviation guy coming in. Welcome. How are you doing today, man? And then you said that you're loading in next to me, which is good. I'm just going to take a screenshot quickly of our plane. And we're going to look to our left. Note that aviation guy. That's okay. He'll come eventually, but we can just sit, watch a plane on the rooftop. I'm still double checking I got everything set so that we can get this plane started. We are Jetstar 818 today. We will be flying.
Heavy, 13 miles.
We will be flying from Sydney to Brisbane, back to Sydney, so not too long of a stream. But we just kind of need to wrap it up before 10 p.m. So that's why I kind of want to get out of here. Because it's you know, it's like 2 hour and 30 legs, but those turnaround times, they take forever. And so you need to get there, turn it around quick and carefully so that we can get this full flight done in less than 4 hours. And 4 hours would actually be, I think, my longest stream since I've officially upgraded my channel to higher standards than I had before for myself. I think since that like HACAC to CYSN stream, I've tried to upgrade my content in any way I could, and we've reached here. We'll continue to grow, take inspiration from other creators, do some stuff like that. Yeah, based off what I'm looking at, we got everything ready. So without further ado, we're gonna hop into this cockpit. We're gonna get this plane started. I may need to join second leg. That's fine, Jet Aviation guy. You can join second leg. How long are you gonna be? Cause like yeah, how long are you gonna be for that? And anyways,
City traffic, corners 530, vacate runway 34 left onto Bravo, crossing 0725 to the Bay City.
Alright, Captain. And the fuel pumps, so they can come on as well. Ooh, I forgot that I need to set these IE custom camera views. I will do a custom camera tutorial video probably within very like soon. I'm gonna do one of those videos where I show you how to set these amazing camera views, get them optimized, how to glitch out of the aircraft mid-flight. It's so fun. Whoa, just scared me. Okay, that should fix itself, but anyways, 1, 2, 2, 0, VFF1 set, TCAS on is set, cockpit door is locked, check, QNH. Let me find out that. Four-hour stream would actually be crazy though. It would be crazy good because I've kind of been selling away with my streams recently, so I needed to become better. And yeah, I'm kind of not really happy with it the first few videos I made. Like, I'm happy with the recent ones, but I can like I may or may not delete them. Once I think my content is to a pretty good level, then it's gonna get out of there. But 330 for today. On that QNH of 1010. We can dive right into that FMC here. ATSU, ALC link, weather request. You're at YSSY. Send. Flight init. Init data request. This should be a full daytime flight because we're on live weather and it's kind of morning here in Australia still. I mean, it's like 11 a.m. for them, but they should be quite up. JST818. Cruising at 330. The first leg is going to be shorter than the second leg just because of winds. I'm in.
Passenger traffic runway
You're in?
4 left has been vacated. Will be crossing runway 725.
Why is it shocking that you're in? Honestly, my videos are absolutely horrible and I don't delete them. Yeah. Well, but your videos are fine. They're just I don't know. I'm just kind of working on my introduction video. I'm spending some time on it, trying to gather some, like on takeoff, I'm probably gonna be recording my takeoff just so that I can use it in that introduction video. Like I have a bunch of 2-second clips of planes doing stuff in a flight sim. Wait, end of flight plan. Okay, yeah, that's a good flight plan. Here was weird. It's down to go up and it's up to go down. Send to the MDCU. Success. We're gonna do flex takeoff today. No metadata, so we're gonna have to go to my Discord and do flight sim meta. Gonna go meta. YSSY. Alright, wind. The 16 minutes ago, the wind was, what's the wind? Where's the wind? ATIS, YSSY. Maybe, okay, 27, wait, is it 27 degrees at 13 knots? No, 27, 13. No, back. 27, 27, is this 270? 270 at 13. Temperatures 27 Celsius, QNH is 1010. Is 1010. Calculate. Send to MDCU. There we go. So we got pretty much no departure. Just gonna climb. We're just gonna do heading track mode, which is we're gonna follow that runway heading, and then after that we're gonna go and we're gonna do direct to. That's what it's called. You should do more of the Spirit style videos you did. Oh, I so want to with the A380. It's so good. It looks so beautiful. Okay. Oh, here's a Jetstar A320. Your A321 LR. And I'm actually planning on flying that from MSP to LAX because it has the Delta 100 years livery. I just can't wait for that Phoenix Neo. What departure are you planning on? I'm just gonna do the manual. So we're gonna have to fly runway heading, and then we're gonna have to go direct to, because I do not have I don't have one of those departures. So we just have currently nothing. It just is a straight line. Alright, yep. Cockpit door, lock. APU avail. We can turn on the APU bleed. You can disconnect external power. Wait, okay, do you guys want to see something? Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna show it until cruise. Keep telling myself that I'm gonna show it, but I'm not gonna show it until cruise. Is my mic like hard to hear? Like, is the MSFS audio super duper high to a point where you can't hear me? So it's reduced by 10 right now, so if you guys can't hear me, then I think that's just a you problem. But I don't know. Let me see. I mean, I can show you what my plan is here. Well, now, so see, if I go. I mean, if I zoom, no. I zoom out, you can see that there is waypoints. They're just a bit far out, like 40, okay, 80 nautical miles out. That's when the waypoints start coming in. You got OLSEM, you got those. So that's it. Alright, we'll turn on terrain on the ND. Turn on the seatbelt sign. You can get rid of the jetway. I know that aviation guy, he used to start up his plane and get out of here, so we've already had sort of a slow departure. Because, well, we can take our time, but we gotta get done before 10 p.m. and it's 6:21, so we should not have a problem, but if we do, we always can use faster speed mode. So yeah. Cockpit door is locked. Engine start switches are at idle. Transponder is on. We are on 112.8. Let me zoom in on, actually no, I don't need to zoom in on Sydney. I'm good. Too cool for that. I'm just kidding. I'm actually not that cool. Okay, airport charts. Airport ground charts. Lovely ground charts. Thank you. So we're at Dom 2. Sydney traffic Jetstar 818 is pushing back onto Dom to face east. Sydney. This airport's kind of weird because it's like labeled like. Is this east? Is it facing east? Yeah, it's okay. It's facing southeast. My bad. I don't really know which way the airport's facing. Turn on beacon light. Get rid of the chocks and cones. Push back. Start. Ignition start. Start engine 2. And like I said, we are we are gonna try and take a while to get out of here so that aviation guy he can catch up if he's falling behind. Come on, push back the correct way. You're fine. If you push back the correct way, there we go. Smart plane. Well, it's not smart most of the time, but it's okay. Takeoff speeds, you can put the takeoff trim once we're set.
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 119, we're gonna push on to Dom 2 after this company A320 passes us.
Okay. Nice and balanced, set. Parking brake on. Oh, we actually didn't hit that. I thought that we hit that building, but thankfully we did not. Crank up engine 2 now. Pre-WS is on. Well, PWS is on. Flaps, go to flaps 1. Transponders on, and we leave that as it is. Okay, flight control check. Full left, full right, up, down. There we go. Other way. Yeah, engine starts. We're just not at idle. My bad. Okay, you can stop giving me warnings. I know that. I know that now. Engine. All right. Yeah. Let's let that aviation guy push. He's gonna push back in front of us. Oh. Bye bye. Did your like sim to just crash? What happened? I mean, I can go, but yeah. Why did you disconnect? Oh wait, or did you disconnect? I don't even know if you disconnected. I'm kind of. I actually have no idea. Did you disconnect? Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Oh yes, the plane is right in front of us. That APU is gonna be smelly. Yeah, but we can turn off all APU to save fuel. Should that aviation guy has to run through his thing. Geo config. Auto brake. Max spoilers are armed. Everything looks A-okay. Taxi light can come on, and we'll call for taxi. We're going to 3-4 left. Sydney traffic, Jetstar 818. It's taxiing to runway 34 left via Dom 2 Charlie. Cross runway 25 at Charlie and go on to Kilo. Bravo. Cross runway 34 left at Lima and then go down to Alpha. Sydney. Perfect. Why do I keep checking if the things...
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 119, taxiing 34 left. Sydney.
Okay. Via what? I'm just kidding. Alright. We'll figure out the rest of the... Okay. I actually need to get this figured out, though. What became unplugged here? What is this? I don't know. I'm gonna... Okay. Situations that are not under my control are currently going on around my monitor. No, you go there. Okay, take off camera. That camera goes there. I'm aligned. Okay, now I can focus on taxiing. You don't need to say how are you taxiing? Yeah, I know, but I just choose to. I said I was just kidding, because yeah. Cabin's ready. TCAS is still in standby. That's until we are at the runway. And then we'll turn that on. don't even know if I'm doing my own instructions. Okay, we should head down. That's Charlie. There's that aviation guy. He's taking a different approach. Sydney traffic, Jetstar 818 is crossing runway 25 at Charlie. Sydney.
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 119 crossing runway 25.
Bro, you're already across. You were already like 75% across. Might as well just not even call at that point. Oh well, it's fine. There's no VATSIM guy watching. He probably won't care, anyways. Or he might. I don't know. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna keep on Charlie. Okay, sounds good. Want me to take off camera check? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. My little fidgeting with it went kind of good. Okay, we're rolling. We're at 24 knots. Let's try and pump these brakes here. Okay. Yep, ground speed about 12 knots. That's better. You are flying on that taxiway. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's a road. Nice little screenshot here. Well, that was nice. Yeah, he's going down Bravo. He's to take a shortcut. We are going a alternate route.
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 199 crossing runway 34 left at Lima. Sydney.
There we go. Good job. Yeah, 34 left at Lima. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I've been idle throttle and we've risen to over 21. We've risen to over 21 knots. The obvious goal is to keep it from like not too high around there. It's taking us 31 minutes to get out of here. It's gonna take us more because we gotta hold short for that aviation.
Traffic Jetstar 119 clear the runway.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say that because I was busy. Sydney traffic, Jetstar 818 is crossing runway 34 left at Lima. Sydney. We're back to 19 knots. This is crazy. Every time I slow down, the plane just speeds itself back up, even though I'm completely idle throttle. It's the best runway paint. Well, the best runway looking I've ever seen, probably. They just do it better in Australia. Yep, and we're speeding back up to 17 knots. Alright, let me announce that I'm clear. Sydney traffic, Jetstar 818 is clear of runway 34 left on Alpha. Sydney. Chasing you down, Jetstar. Well, he's probably speeding more than I am. Even though I'm trying not to speed the best I can. Yeah, I'm at 22 knots, but
5 base leg, sorry, left base, runway 34 left, we're expected to be ILS.
yeah, I'm probably not gonna actually take.
Seeing traffic Jetstar 119 holding short, runway 34 left.
I'm probably not gonna slow
we're
down
about
again.
14,
It's
13
too
miles
much.
out, so if you're ready to take off, you can crack on, mate.
It's 14 miles out, but I have to wait for him then. Because we're both going. I mean, it gives me more time to adjust, but yeah, you better get out of there quickly if you want to go. So, choo-choo.
Jetstar 119 gonna depart runway 34 left and maintain heading for a while. Sydney.
Alright, well, let's wait. Once we've came to a stop, we can watch him take off. How about that? So don't accelerate too quickly. So we're trying to hold. We're trying to be good, and we're trying to hold. Thank you. Alright. Here it goes. Alright, we'll go TCAS standby. Well, TCAS TARA. Lights fully configured. We are holding short. I mean, I don't see him. How far is he out? Line light. Alright. Departure. Trim 30.7. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long just to check.
Sydney traffic Jetstar 119 clear the runway.
And Sydney traffic Jetstar 405, 8 miles, 34 left, 8 miles.
Sydney traffic Jetstar 818. We're gonna hold short and wait for this plane to land on 34 left. Sydney.
Are you holding short of the runway now?
Yes, we are holding short of the runway now, Jetstar 818.
Mate, we're 7 miles out at final approach speed. You've got more than enough time. I'll slow right down for you.
Alright, Sydney traffic, Jetstar 818. We will be taking off runway 34 left, and we're going to try and hurry out of here. Sydney. Yeah, that's enough room, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. I could have called in a long time ago. And got up. Alright. Yep, hand cam, as you can see, is on. We are going to do an electrifying departure here out of Sydney. He said he would fly heading mode for a while, and then I see him off there. Clearly not in heading mode. He's doing managed now. Well, oh, alright. We can go flex. Here we go. P1. Rotate. Oh my goodness, we're zooming out of here. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Yeah, we're kind of wobbly. I don't know why it's doing that. It thinks that we're trying to land. We're not trying to land. Come on, let's go back into flex. Put it back into flex. I guess it's because it thinks that we're in manual. There you go. Alright. Gonna fly it, head in 313. Put this into throttle climb. Disarm the spoilers. Ah, I forgot to record. Oh well. Alright, flaps up. And cam coming off. Hurry up, lol. Yeah, I needed to hurry up. I mean, he was on short final.
City traffic, Jetstar 405 clear of 34 left.
Whoa, that was close then. Because I just took off and he's clear of 34 left. That's crazy. I'm gonna give this like about... Yeah, I'm gonna just give this up. 360. So yeah, we're clear of any terrain. We can go direct. So we're gonna go direct. Dizzle. It took us 41 minutes to get off the ground. Kind of crazy. Well, that was kind of quick and easy. I mean, it wasn't the easiest because, you know, we had that issue with that guy. Probably put lights are coming off.
Traffic Jetstar 405 clear of 34 left taxi to the
What? Was that the same guy? He gave different instructions. I don't think well, I don't think that was the same guy because the guy already said that he rankated. Have you just noticed the surprise? It's at the top left corner. In my opinion, it's kind of cool. I think it's a little bit too big, sadly, but that's okay. I can always make it smaller. I just feel, yeah, it's probably too big. Yeah, let me decrease the size. We're gonna go. No, I think an owl has it like this size. Yo, how did you make it? That is sick. I mean, just ask Owl to help you make that, because he's the one that made it for me. I don't know if it's too big or not, but well, he didn't make it for me, but he was like a big reason that I actually succeeded in making it. How the Owls has his like a little bit top. Okay, that's good. There we go. So sound's coming down, we'll bring them down to about 40, so, no, 30. So you're gonna hear less sim sounds and you're gonna hear more of my voice. As well as you're gonna keep hearing VPod audio. If it sounds good. Bro, you got like a head start on me. A big head start. You got like, you're in front of me by a pretty good amount. Why is my... It doesn't sense that I'm in the sky on Volana. It thinks that I'm non-existent for some reason. Plan a flight. Yep. You sense my aircraft there now? Yeah. Wait, let me go through my plane spine photos, because I don't want to make another video of those. So I'm going to just go through them here, if that's okay with y'all, I think I'm gonna actually delete my first one because I don't really like it. But yeah, let me go through the plane spine photos, my recent MSP trip with y'all. Be real quick here. Actually, there is quite a lot, so well, so I think just really well. QNH is set. Turn the seatbelt sign off. Alright. There we go. Alright. So this is a Delta CRJ900. These first few shots, they weren't great, obviously. And I caught this nice little Delta coming in here, as well as the fire training one in the background. As we go down, we're gonna get better photos. Here, this is one of my top 10 favorites. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sun countries in one photo. That's kind of crazy. Y'all get lots of Deltas, but we get lots of Uniteds. That's true. And then there's a more zoomed in photo of that one. Here's the Southwest Passenger. It's a sun country that over there at Terminal B. Okay, that's a nice photo of their Gulfer Athletics one. You got Delta A220. Hold up. I need to check that when I bumped. Because if I bump it and I don't check it, if I bump my throttles and I don't check that it did not go into climb, well, that it did not go into any, if it did go into a mode other than climb, then I need to fix it, and that's always a risk. Oh, here's a Delta Mad Dog, or MD 80, I believe. It's a Southwest Passenger. There's an Alaska, as well as an A220, and there's a Prime Air. Frontier on final, Frontier on the ground, Delta A220. Strolling by, there's the Delta. There's the Alaska 900 ER taking off, so once the 900 gets into 2024, I'll buy it, and yeah. It's a Prime Air landing. These are operated by Sun Country. Okay, there's the Delta A220. Now here we go. These are when it starts to get better. We have a Delta 730. This is not a Delta 737. I'm kind of stupid. This is obviously a Sun Country one. Yo, AFG Quasi, what's up? I know you from FL Pilot, the dev server. So welcome in. Finally, another person. Yeah, we haven't gotten really anyone new in a while. Yeah, these ones aren't as good. Sometimes they're blurry, sometimes they're great hits. Like this one, you got. Oh, there's a Delta A220. This one is an honorable mention for top 10. That's another honorable mention for top 10. There's a 9. That's a 200 or 300. Okay, there's the private charter from Nebraska. This is the Nebraska Cornhuskers football team coming in to land. I got them touching down in the 777, and they went like 90%. No, my brain's not functioning today. It went like 50% of the runway without putting its nose wheel gear down. It went a long ways. Is the A220? Yeah, there's the fire training thing again. Welcome in, Fly with Eva. How are you doing, man? Yeah, there's the Delta A220. I love this Delta A320. It's really nice. Haven't flown on it, but it sure looks like an amazing plane. So I'm great that sympathetic. I can't say it. But the big purple-ish, white-ish, blackish S logo, that's what's making the A320. There's the 777 again. Yeah, there's the 200. Now this is one of my top 10 shots as well. You got that one, and then you got this one with the reversers. They got the A321 passing by. More Sun Country. You see a lot of those at MSP. Ooh, this is the Neo variant, I'm pretty sure, taking off. There's the MD-80 again. Good. Setting up Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 for Friday streams on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Sounds good. Fly with it. Like, glad that you're actually switching to 2024, because y'all have been on 2020 for so long. It's kind of making me mad. Here's a Delta A350. I was here for like about 2 hours. I got some stuff. I think I might be able to show them on the camera. I don't know if I'll have enough range. But here is November 757 Mike Charlie. You don't see many private jets from the airport. From the MSP airport, obviously, because it's more of an airliner airport. If you see any charts from MSP, you'll see that there's barely any space for like GA. Do you have a small stepladder that you would be able to use? It looks like an awkward angle. You're really close to the ground. Well, I do have a photo, but it's gonna take me like a bit to crop out myself, because okay, where? Just give me a second, and I'll find a photo of me standing on a big table. I just need to color over myself so that you guys can see. Whoop. Why is it so big? Why is this image so gigantic? I'm trying to small. I add an image to OBS, and then okay, there's me, but okay, there you go. Shorten it. Finally, okay, there we go. So that's me standing on the table. I do have a thing. I do have a thing to get like. I do have a short ladder, but I don't think it's gonna be as good as a table. I mean, you can get some good shots from this picnic table. The process of setting it up is difficult, but it pays off. Yeah, it for sure pays off. There we got Sun Country coming in while a Delta in the background. Really cool shots. Got them sort of overlapping each other. There's that same plane taxiing by that we talked about previously. Is that the Neo variant? Seems like it's not. I don't think that's the Neo. There's the far runway. Then you got that thing taking off. See, as I progress, these shots get better and better. Got that one coming in. Can you link your camera? Okay, wait, let me set up Nightbot real quick, and then I'll test it. It's like when I tell you, do exclamation mark camera, and that should give you it once I figure this out. Camera. But I think that's all the photos. Oh, well, that's all the photos I'm gonna show for now, because I don't want to get away from the main flight. So we're just gonna go back to here. Yeah, about 181 nautical miles till our top of descent. The Sun Country on final? What about it, Geek Fozzie? Yeah, exclamation mark camera won't work yet. Okay. It's gonna take a bit. Oh, trying to. Alright, try exclamation mark camera in the chat. It should work. If not, just give it a bit and then check again. Come on, Nightbot, wake up. Wake up. It's the first of the month. It's not the first of the month. Did I do the Halloween stream starting? Yes, I did. Okay. I need to like add some like Halloween themed around on my display. Yeah, try it again. I don't know what it's doing. It's like not... It should be working by now. Let me just try it myself. I mean, I could. Maybe it's just me. Or maybe it's not. No, it won't. Yeah, just try exclamation mark camera until it works. It should work eventually. I think Nightbots should just kind of try exclamation mark Discord. That's been up there for a long time. Is Nightbot working at all? Come on, Nightbot. Nightbot. Setting up. I don't think Nightbot's even working. What are your specs? I have absolutely no idea if I with Levi. Wish I knew. I think our TODs are coming up. Not. Yeah, it's coming up. Not too far away. go to your task manager. All right. Okay. There are my specs. I mean, well, you guys can't see them, but I guess I could just. Alright, well, the NVIDIA GeForce RTX for 4070 Super. Now I need to fly with people. You need to share your NVIDIA like settings, because your sim looks so much better than my sim. Your sim has so good colors. Mine's just kind of bland. Be right back. 15 minutes. All right, fly with Levi. We'll probably be descending by then. Yeah, I need to post the. I need to post the YouTube video. No, I don't. I'm bugging out. I need to post my photos on my Instagram of my plane spotting trip. Currently, I just have some hockey photos that I took. A 747 just slid off the runway into the water in Hong Kong. Nope, I've got 3 likes. I've got 3 likes on my latest Instagram post. You better go like it, y'all. A 747 slid off a runway? Yeah. You know, in Hong Kong. Let me find a story. Alright, 747. Oh, 2 died. An AIRAC 747 veered off a runway. Oh. Oh, it struck a ground vehicle, and so 2 people were killed in that. Yeah, 2 people died AFK quasi. All day, every day, low fares. Well, with a Jetstar holiday, you get £50 off your delayed flight, which we're gonna do the quickest turnaround you've ever seen, because we gotta get back to Sydney before 9. No, before 10. It's 7:18, so we got like 3 hours, and we're almost there already. So we got enough time. We can take the time. We'll probably stay alive as long as we can. They hit the water at 49 knots. That would have hurt. Yeah, that for sure would have hurt. But that they struck a ground crew vehicle, and so that's what caused them to go off the runway, I'm pretty sure. So those are the 2 people that died as those ground crewmen that got struck. Tomorrow I get to wake up at 6 a.m. for the 3rd night in a row to do a flight in the morning. This time I think I'll be going from Sydney to LAX. Should be running while I'm at school, so that's gonna be interesting. Very interesting. There you go. QD is now in my the ILS approach waypoint, or altitude is now in my display. I think last time I was here I had to go into like a hold pattern because I missed my top of descent. Let me try and find more updates on that story. 747 Hong Kong. I think ABC News has it covered. Oh, the FAA is trying to sue Boeing for safety violations now. Because of the 2023 and 2024, the airplane maker was accused of violations in 2023 and 2024, including the door plug blowout on an Alaska flight. So the FAA is suing Boeing. Okay. Police said they suspect the plane struck the ground crew vehicle as it fell off the runway. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's operated by Emirates. It says in you guys can't see this, but it says in Emirates, Boeing 747 cargo plane skidded off the runway after arriving in Hong Kong and landed in the sea, according to airport authority. So 2 staff members were killed in the incident that occurred at approximately 4 a.m. Monday morning local time, according to the Hong Kong police. So they were not aboard a plane, but in a petrol car that fell off the runway at the same time as the aircraft. 1 staff member was declared dead at the scene, and the other after being transported to an area hospital, the police said. Well, that's kind of crazy. But the FAA suing was not something I expected. So I guess the FAA is starting to realize what that Boeing... I have no hate against Boeing, it's just their aircraft seem to always be in these crashes while Airbus is just innocent. Like, I haven't seen a single Airbus plane be in a crash in forever. No, it used to be the Pikachu 747. I like Pikachu 747. Oh, that one, that looks so good. The ANA Pokemon 747. That plane looks amazing. So the cargo is operated by Emirates, and so it's Air ACT, and that used to be the Pikachu plane. So clearly, it's got a lot of history. We need 2 major airplane manufacturers instead of only 1. We have Airbus and Boeing. That's 2 major airplane manufacturers, and then you have McDouglas. You have the other guys as well. You have, okay, I'll be trying to name them. You have Bombardier, you have Embraer, you have McDouglas, you have ATR. Who makes the Dash 8s? I think that's Bombardier. Cessna? Beechcraft? I don't know. There's a lot of them, but I can only name so many. We might lose Boeing though. Embraer makes the small planes. Yeah, there's a decent amount of Embraers out there. It's just not that many. And all I know them for is making the E175, E170, E145, and the E190. That's what I know them for, and that's what I'll always know them for, probably. And I think Boeing, with their 777 is going very good. It's probably it's probably their safest plane, if I would say. I don't think the 787 is their safest plane anymore because of the crash that happened in India. Oh, wait. Oh, that's okay. I know what happened in the crash in India. The 787 is Boeing's safest plane. The reason that they crashed was that the co-pilot turned off the fuel cutoff switches, which took away all engine power. Well, it stopped fuel being sent to the engine. I wish Lucas streamed more. He used to stream like every 2 days. He did? Wait, let me go to his channel. Now I'm trying not to get copyrighted here, so let me not like, where's, okay. Yeah, I'm subscribed to a bit of channels. Here we go. Alright. Alright, oldest. Let's go down to somewhere about right here. Does it say the exact date? It just says 5 okay, April 24th. Like the same stream, except it's across the pond. Oh, he actually did. He streamed almost every day before 90 subs. I'm NOG. I mean, the first, okay, let me click on one of these. I think this is about when he had 90 subs. Are you in here? You are in here. You are NOG, that aviation guy. Let me show you what my first stream I tuned into of his was. I think it was. Yeah, if I ever get the A321, I'm doing that route. Okay. Yeah, I think this was the first stream I probably can't find myself in here, but pretty sure I watched. Or if it's not the Transavia. Okay, if it's not the Transavia, it's this one, because I remember tuning into this one and this one and this one and this one and then this one and then this one and that one. The first one I tuned in was K-Boss EGL. That should be far down then. Where was it? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, you found this channel 3 months before I did. Yeah, I found this channel right here, and then Evgeek Fozzy, you found this channel. Wait, are we even descending? Did I? Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. So I tuned into his channel for the first time here, and then you tuned into his channel for the first time here. Could I find myself in this chat? Probably not. But it's always worth a shot. He used to do that? I didn't know he... A KXCX. Oh, he used to not get much chat at all. Jeez. Here's Dan Hazard. Mexican Aviator, Bossman, Evan, all those classic guys. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Reed. Okay, Reed just filled the chat. Oh my goodness, Reed. Yeah, I'm not seeing me or you, but I still assume that you were... Oh! Hi, I'm back. Avgeek Fossey. There we go. Alright, good enough. Not that. There we go. Alright, we're starting to come in here to Brisbane. I'm surprised Skystar isn't here. He normally tunes in for a tiny bit of these Australia streams. He'll probably, it's about noon for him. We probably tune in about on the second leg or the turnaround. Turnaround and the second leg are the same thing. So it's like when you're prepping to do the turnaround, then you would do that. Okay, I'll approach. I have not seen Skystar in a while. Oh, he's still active. He's in a Discord server. He posted a screenshot about, yeah, he was doing Singapore A340 on Friday, October 17th. That's when his last thing was. Hoping I can find some short ops, I mean, for the A340 sometimes, so we can do that. I saw Johan posted some. So we'll be checking those out once we're back in Europe after this world tour.
119er turning right final and 01 right Brisbane.
Oh, someone skipped their entire approach. There's no way that you did this full approach. Oh, yep, you're just cutting over. Okay. But, like, we need to go around, do a loop, come back. Kind of crazy. And I'm coming in at, like, 16,000, so I think I'll just have to vector myself from here. Because we're clearly way too high. Set for flaps. Way too high, way too fast. Now it's prior. Okay. Well, maybe let's not do that speed yet. Let's do 230. Just that we know we can slow down. Back. What question were you asking?
Brisbane traffic to star 119er.
I wasn't asking any question. I don't know what you heard, but I was not asking any question. We can retract. We have enough room. Also, what time is it for you right
It'll
now?
be 18:39 for the arriving traffic. Just so you know,
It
clear
is
the runway when your tail's past that
7:37
offshore
for me, so 7:37 is my time, p.m. Trying to get done by 10 p.m. and like back is about an hour and 13, so it's gonna be really easy to make that time window. So we'll spend probably about an hour on the ground at Brisbane, or just about that. I was at a 45-degree approach angle. Oh, well, of course you were. You did this weird turn and came in. Okay, there's Brisbane, but you went like over here, and then you went like that. You skipped this entire approach. Because you're just like that. You just skipped the entire approach. It's kind of weird, but okay. Okay. There you go. Let's get the speed down to 195 so that we're comfortably in its range. (016 HPO), that's correct. That aviation guy, you deserve that 45-degree approach angle because you skipped the entire approach. You went hippity hoppity, bippity boppity, and you skipped the entire approach. $5:39 for me? Yeah, since you live in Long Beach, pretty sure California. So that's Pacific time. There we go. All right. We'll go low auto brake for this landing. Don't even know if I'm gonna need my reverse thrust. I could just save on my engine and not use the reverse thrust because of how powerful, well, how long this runway is. It's pretty long, but if we need to, we will use the thrust. The reverse thrust, but if you have enough runway, it's recommended not because it wears out your engine faster, which I don't think anyone likes. I always like a nice engine that runs cleanly, nicely, and nicely for a long time. Yep, we can get rid of those. We can arm spoilers. Everything configured for landing. Don't overspeed. Don't overspeed. Don't overspeed. Why is my plane trying to overspeed? It doesn't understand. That's too bad. Once we're established on final approach, we can establish ILS and we'll start slowing down. There you go. No, no, no. I was trying to get greedy. I just wanted to finish my approach. Because it's a long approach. No hate towards that aviation guy for skipping that approach. This is a long approach. But to keep the altitude, I'm gonna have to... I have tailwind right now. So I'm gonna have to do a loop around and come back. What airport is this? That's 6 right, 18 left. And then 18 right. Yep. Let's at least keep us speed up. Yeah, I think that aviation guy, he's already landed. Yep, he's at Brisbane. On that ground. Except we took the entire approach, so we kind of took the longer option. Alright, I can set it to managed. Now we can slow back down. Alright, ILS. We're established on the ILS. So here we go. Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 818 is on final for runway 01 right, about 7 miles out. Brisbane. Alright, yeah, I'll put your landing rates in the chat. Let's go. Currently not seeing any populates, so that's going to be a challenge, but it shouldn't be too bad of a deal. We should be fine. Okay. Fan cam's on. It is working. Let's go. There are depopulates. No replay mode today because we're doing a turnaround, and we're gonna start from this. Oh my goodness, 17 knot gusts. Okay. 15 knot headwind, that's rapidly changing. 11. It's really messing with me. 15. It's kind of headwind, but it's also crosswind. Hold on. Floater! Floater! Oh my goodness, absolutely slammed that ground. Alright, put that nose down gently. Go down. Welcome to Brisbane, everyone. I feel like that was a slammer. Oh, 230. Not too bad. Alright, we have slowed down enough. Turn the auto brake off. Yes, spoilers are still out. Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 818 is clear of the runway on Alpha 3, Brisbane. I forgot which runway, so I just said the runway, or, well, the runway. And cam coming off. Yeah, float. It was a float. Plus, I didn't even pitch up that much. Get the spoilers off. Transponder to standby. Pre-WS to. Okay, off. You got 50 feet per minute. Actually, we'll keep the flight directors on. Keep the flight directors on. Keep CTSR on because we're gonna use that for the turnaround. APU. Where did you park that aviation guy? Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 818 is taxiing to the domestic terminal via Alpha, Bravo 5, and then Charlie 3 Tango. Brisbane. Set to taxi to the terminal. Well, I'm the only other Jetstar here. Look, yeah, I saw. You're this little baby Jetstar right here. We're taking Charlie 3 Tango. Kind of a super weird name. Think it should just be Charlie 3, but no, it has to be Charlie 3 Tango. Charlie 3 Tango. Freeware or payware scenery. This is the Inna builds. Brisbane. Whoa, wait. Are we gonna be touching with winglets? We're not, I think. Okay, let me get this lined up. Yeah, we're not gonna be touching with winglets. Alright. APU avail. Cheapy chocks and cones. Stairs. Nose, beacon. There you go. Alright. Cables aren't coming off, so we're gonna wait till the noise is down, because we kind of have that APU running. But once that noise is down and it's fully powered off, we can commence deboarding.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 521, Boeing 737 IFR, taxis for runway 01 right, flight Charlie 2 Bravo for the Alpha 7 holding point, runway 01 right, Brisbane. What? Are you... Bro, that aviation guy. You... Never mind. It's not your fault. You're using the call sign I was gonna use for my turnaround leg, so I need to find a brand new call sign quick, because I'm off VATSIM. YBBN. Okay. Jetstar 823. And I have no flight plan filed. Okay, Jetstar 823.
Yeah, okay. My APU is no longer avail. I can open these doors and get ready for a turnaround leg.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 521 lines up for runway 01 right via Alpha 7 Brisbane.
Whoa. My game's kinda laggy right now.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 521 departs runway 01 right on the Sunny 1 departure, initial climb 6000 Brisbane.
What? Huh? Oh, I will change, but I already filed my flight plan as Jetstar 823, so you don't have to change. I need to stop saying new to VATSIM in my remarks. Like, I've been on here for like 2 months now. I'm not new to VATSIM. Kind of tired. Not well. Okay. Import next flight. Set all. Here we go. All right. UTC weather X weather request. We are at YBBN. YBBN. I need auto FPS. I'm gonna let you keep our first. Alright, sounds good, that aviation guy. We can spend as long as we want here. Cause, well, we can't spend as long as we want. We just gotta be done with our stream by 9. Well, by 10. And it's 8:06. But time is supposed to be about an hour and 13. So let's just go at our standard pace. Nothing really special keeping us down. We don't have much time, and we don't have too little time. We have enough time to comfortably make it this flight. Cost index is going to be 11. I will paste everything into the description and the chat. We're cruising at 340. Wind data request. Alright. What is our departure? Find the Sang 1 SID. With no transition. Go down to Sydney. Sydney, we'll be taking the Bora 3 arrival. Alright, and during the flight, I'm gonna hold a poll to see, well, to see if y'all want a 6th flight in this world tour, or should I just end it? Because that's the choice I have to make. I can either go from I can either go from Sydney and then go to LAX and then do some A340, and then we'll stream in Europe with the A340. Or we can get one more out of these, but it's just going to take a bit longer to get to Europe. You should end it in Antarctica. You need to go to every region. Well, we didn't go to Africa. We did go to Asia, but I deleted that stream. So all we covered was North America, Europe, and Australia, which is pretty much kind of a circle around the globe. And then, yeah. Alright, we are ready to set out cruising. We'll be cruising at 340 this time instead of 330. Oh. Three 340 QNH is good. Get TCAS standby, that's okay. Get that APU, turn seatbelt signs on. Did I, okay, wait. I don't know if I captured a screenshot of us actually. Alright. No, not speaking. Just in case, I will capture a screenshot of us. Parked here at the gate with Jetstar. Bro, Lucas has to do one of these Australia streams. APU starting. Close the door. Ah. It's just because I'm running Fly Live. Beacon. Alright, we can just by the airport that the leg is bad. Okay. Ground chart. We're taking off 01 right. So we're gonna push back onto the domestic apron. Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 823 is gonna push back onto the domestic apron, face south. Brisbane. Okay. We got I'll call out. Lead is on. Parking brake is off. Cabin door is locked. GPU is taken away. Chocks and cones are taken away, and we are pushing back. Let's fire up engine 2. Man, what am I doing to my sim? I'm gonna have to fly a lot in the whoa. Hey, Jetstar. I'm pushing back.
Jetstar traffic, Brisbane 817.
Jetstar traffic, Brisbane. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't screw it up, please. Don't hit us. Okay, it's fine, but just don't hit us. Yeah, we need to start turning. We're gonna 100% overshoot, like we've already done. I won't hit you. Well, yeah, I know, but it's a bit sketchy. Okay, I pushed back literally like onto the grass. Whoops. Overshot. Engines avail. You can do engine 2. Okay. Let me get Elise back onto this taxiway. Actually, it's not gonna work. Park brake engaged. You can be quiet. On. Armed 2. Transponder on. Cockpit door. Lock. Flaps 1. MACTO 30.8. Flight control check. Full left, full right. Up, down. This way. That way. Well, if I've already checked my flight controls, I don't need to check them again. Okay, flight control. Do that off. Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 823 is taxiing to runway 01 right via Charlie 6, Bravo 9, and then Alpha 9. Brisbane. Okay. Park brake off. Throttle this baby up. Okay, yep. TARA. So everything's set for takeoff. We can get the APU switch out of here. Taking Charlotte 5. Alright, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Fly with Levi. TOTTW, Toga on the taxiway. I could, but probably not, because I want to keep this flight realistic. Contact ground 122.25. I should take more screenshots as we're sort of leaving. Looks very, very pretty. Surprised that aviation guy isn't running me over yet, because I'm trying to follow the speed limit of like, I think 25 knots is the recommended max. Yeah. Oh, I had 67% zoom level. No. That means y'all are gonna probably spam 6.7, which I can't control. So you have the freedom to spam 6.7. Alright, yeah, 21 knots. We're still sort of zooming. So at 6 a.m. this morning, Central Daylight Time, expecting me to be at these terminals ready to take off in my A3. Well, expect me to be pushing back on my A380. Camulus was not here for that. Well, yeah, he's been doing stuff in Tokyo. He's had a good time in Tokyo. Yeah, I'll be one of these A380s this morning. Well, next morning. So it's gonna fly from Sydney to LAX while I'm at school. Get home, landed at around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Or 8, actually. Because it's gonna be like a 14-hour flight. Wait. Whoopsies. Let me... Yeah, hold. Wait. Why are you going so fast, aviation guy? Slow down. Oh my goodness, he's gonna actually crash into us. What is he doing? What is he doing? Why are you going so fast? Slow down. It's not a race. Slow down. Bro actually crashed into me. Might as well slam the parking brake on at that point. Alright, let me just run through this to make sure that the TO config is good. Lights. Yes. Yes, you did. You ran me over. Hashtag Miles 2.0. What are we taking off? Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 823 is taking off from a 01 right. Brisbane. Alright, you better hold. Okay. Yeah, I missed my taxiway, so I went back on, and then I see you flying in at like 100 knots. You zoom in, you slam on the brakes, but you just can't stop, and you just run into me. You were just supposed to follow me, not run me over. But, like, you had way much space. Like, I could have made that turn if you hadn't been going so fast.
Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 817 is lining up running 01 right behind departing traffic.
Oh. Yeah, like, I don't feel like I put my gear up. I don't know why. It's because I didn't put my gear up. Kind of a bad pilot there. But I remembered to put my gear up.
Brisbane traffic, star 1 or 817 is departing runway 01 right.
Brisbane traffic, Singapore 255 heavy 5 miles from the ILS 1 right, localizer 4000. Brisbane traffic import 255 heavy established on the ILS 1 right.
Hey, I'm back.
Brisbane traffic.
Well,
star
welcome back, Abe Geek
817
Fozzie.
is clear 101 right. Brisbane.
Yeah, we can get these lights off. Me and that aviation guy just had sort of a collision on the hold short point of the runway on VATSIM. No big deal. I mean, it was both of our faults. Like, I overshot my taxiway turning point, and that aviation guy just came in way too fast. It was like he was going supersonic speed. But he was like going like 30 knots. Your fault? Bro, just chill. I could show you. Yeah, I overshot it, but you just had a lot of time to brake. See, I'm toying around with the things, and then I'm like, oh, I am overshot it. So you brake, you just turn around, alright. And so right here, I look, you're a decent ways away. So I go over here, I'm going, so I'm just trying to rejoin on that taxiway. And then you just do that. Okay. Okay, wait. Did you hit me? I don't... I think you may have hit my wing, but that's all. It's fine. We don't have to argue about this.
Brisbane traffic import 255 heavy short final 01 right.
But I'm just wondering why you didn't slow down. Yeah, well... Okay, you did slow down, but you didn't slow down fast enough and hard enough. Okay, that's your problem. You were going 60 knots? The average taxi speed is 15 knots, so I try and keep 15 knots, not go 60. That's your issue. My issue is that I am overran the taxiway. Your issue is that you went 60 knots on a taxiway that you're supposed to go 15 on. I meant 10 knots. You are not going 10 knots. How is it that hard to slow down when You were going 10 knots. Your plane needs to be studied. Your plane needs to be scientifically studied. Where is it? Oh. Yep, see? He's coming. Okay, so you just admitted to your brakes not working. So that's the reason why we crashed, is because your brakes weren't working, so you couldn't slow down. So fly with Levi. After that aviation guy said his brakes weren't working, and so what happened with me is I overshot the runway, and what happened with him is that he was speeding by and then his brakes stayed by him. His brakes failed, so that's why he crashed into me. Let's not argue. Yeah, I was trying not to argue. I tried to say that we were both at fault, and then but then you said, no, it's your fault. Seems like our cruising's gonna be 1,000 feet higher than what it was. Here's the coastline. It's kind of far off in the distance, but it is there. There is that coastline. Alright. Check flight heights and screenshots in my server. Just forward them in my server, because I only check in my server. So just forward the screenshots into my server. I was just about to check them, then I was just about to check screenshots in my Discord, but then I saw your message, so yeah, we'll go through screenshots about now, and then we'll look through more photos. We'll keep ourselves busy. So where did we leave off? I think we left off here because that was Sunday, October 12th. So we got counting flying the Swiss A350. Of course, you do that, commie. That's such a commie Lewis thing. Bernard, this guy. 221, not too bad. This was me flying out of Lukla. Crazy snowstorm on the way out, and then obviously got the beautiful sunset as we landed. Got 119 feet per minute. Calm skies for Hong Kong nights. This is from Delhi to Hong Kong in an Indigo A320. Now I fell asleep, woke up at 5 a.m., landed this plane. As you can see, screenshots posted at 6:21 a.m. Here you go. OMA EDM A320-200. This wing flex stick is insane. Ooh, really liking this. Yeah, this is by Nerfify. He is a VATSIM pilot, because of that. Alright. Yep, more Etihad. Alright, we got Skystar flying the Indiabuild's A340. Now, I did get this plane. I just got so I'm a fly from LAX from Sydney to LAX, then from LAX to Vancouver. Then from Vancouver, I'm gonna take a big long hop on Wednesday to Zurich, and then on Thursday or Friday, we're gonna do a short haul stream in the A340. Thanks to the legend. Thanks to the legend Yoham. You have some goated A340 short hauls, so we could go here, we could go here, we could go here. I think I'll do Frankfurt to Dublin. I think that's really good. So we'll see, but yeah. Someone named at Banjo Minute. I will be flying with next, so I have to be there by 6 a.m. So I'll have to it's a 3-hour ride to Singapore at midnight. So Cathay Pacific 691, Hong Kong, Singapore. You left Hong Kong registered. What time? 3:40. So that A330 300 from Cathay Pacific. And I posted this at 1:29 a.m. But turns out that he wanted me to fly with him on and he wanted me to fly with him on Sunday, but I flew here on Friday. I didn't realize that the day after there was Saturday, so that's sad. LPBR, EBR tap 30378 to 3900, 3 hours. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh yeah, here's the flight with that guy. Leaving Untitled Chapter skies behind for an Aussie sunrise ahead. Singapore 231. Singapore, Sydney. Singapore register, flight time 7:17. This A380 is so fun to fly. It's super sensitive, but it's really nice, and I got a negative 153 feet per minute in my first ever landing in this jet. Are you homeschooled? No. So that's why I said I was gonna take off a plane at like 6 a.m. I'm gonna take off in Qantas A380 from Sydney, and then while I'm at school, it's gonna be flying to LAX, and it's like a 14-hour flight, so I could get to burn off those 7 hours at school. Actually, 8 hours. School's 8 hours, and Riley, I don't think you're old enough to be playing that game. Hey, Grand Theft Auto. V is 5. I is 6. No, V is 5 in Roman numerals, and I is 1. Somebody check on Riley. Anyways, let's go over to fly with Levi and Captain Miles. My Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. GTA 4? Okay. I'll buy it. Huh. So yep, we got 41 minutes till we're, well, probably longer than that, but a general estimated time till we're on the ground in Sydney. Now, this flight is expected to take longer than the previous flight because we have headwind instead of tailwind. I'm sure you can see that. Yep. Almost 40 knot headwind. Yeah, 40 knot headwind. So, clearly not that good, but the winds are currently positioned for the best possible thing. The winds are positioned perfectly for Sydney to LAX to be the fastest time possible. I've never really edited one of my flights, some screenshots, so I'm gonna go and edit one, see how it turns out. Not that bad. Yeah, we got about 36 minutes out here. This thing is looking nice. I'm sure our top of descent's actually not too far away. We're fighting these strong headwinds to a point where it's becoming too much for the plane. Like, we're going 415 knots ground speed. That's slow compared to the 520 knots I was doing previously. I have never seen you fly any Boeing recently. Well, that's because this aircraft, man. I know how to fly it, but like, currently I don't have the 777. Because it's like $70, but I just spent money on an A340. And the PDMG 737. That thing is not in 2024, so I can't fly that because I uninstalled 2020. So I'm just currently waiting for the PDMG 737-900 to come to 2024. Then I'll get that for $50. at this beauty. The level to detail in this plane's amazing. Every little crevice. For your world tour, can you make a stop in LAX? Well, I'm gonna be flying there with an A380 from Sydney tomorrow. It's not gonna be involved in the world tour, but yeah. Are you still in the chat, or is the chat dead? Chat's been kind of dead here, so that's why I'm dead. Just wondering how long a flight would be from Sydney to LAX. "13 hours and 28 minutes, cruising at 330. Oh, TOD's like 20 miles out. really gorgeous out. There you go. Why does your Volana bar say my call sign? Oops. I forgot. You remember when we started the flight when I tried to put my call sign as the call sign for the returning leg? Because they do Jetstar 818 from Sydney to Brisbane, and then they do Jetstar 817 from Brisbane to Sydney. So that's why. And I accidentally forgot to change it, so it kept as 817. But on VATSIM it's 823. Can you tell me how to make some of those? Owl told you in his thing. You make. I can't explain it. I can't explain it better than Owl. We made a template on Canva, saved it as a PNG, and then added data to it on Flight Live Studio. That's exactly what I did. Alright, yeah, we're about 15-20 minutes out. Actually, no. We're not too far out because it's a straight in approach. So that should make it pretty easy. I'm back. Whoa, welcome back. Fly with Levi. Oh, Sydney Approach is online. Okay, sorry. Well, I was listening to music the entire time, so I didn't even notice that Sydney Approach got online. Okay, where's the... I need to move a bunch of stuff because I don't really have my notepad. Actually, I could just use text. That's fine. 1128.3. Sydney Approach, good evening. This is Jetstar 823, and we are checking in at flight level 190 as we're descending via the SID.
Jetstar 23 Sydney Approach, good afternoon. Squawk please 3735.
Squawk 3735, Jetstar 823.
Sydney Approach Jetstar 817 is ascending via the Boar 4 Alpha Star in Sydney, and we are currently passing flight level 300.
Jetstar 817 Sydney Approach, good afternoon. Squawk 4045.
4045, Jetstar 817.
Jetstar 823, thanks. Identified. What runway you plan, sir?
We are planning for ILS runway 16 right, Jetstar 823.
Jetstar 23, the ATIS is got runway 34 left and right for arrivals and departures, so I can't give you runway 16, the 16s.
We can take runway 34 left or right for Jetstar 823.
Jetstar 23, no worries, I'll give you 3-4 left, so it's a bit shorter for you guys. Descend on the Boar 4 Alpha arrival for runway 34 left, descend via star 6000.
Could you please repeat that star for Jetstar 823?
Jetstar 823, Boar 4 Alpha, runway with 34 left.
Alright, expect runway 34 left via the Pori 4 Alpha. The Por 4 Alpha arrival Jetstar 823.
Jetstar 823, thanks. Coordinates 521, welcome to Sydney. Taxi via Sierra Bravo. Hold short of 25 and advise your bay number when you get closer.
Sierra Bravo short 25 in my third domestic tree this afternoon.
Coordinates 521, thanks. Jetstar 817, did you want 3-4 left or right?
Jetstar 817, would like 3-4 left.
Jetstar 817, always clear Boar 4 Alpha arrive runway 34 left and descend to flight level 130.
Descend 130 and clear the 34 left arrival via Boar 3 Alpha. Jetstar 817.
Let me select heading track, insert. Yeah, okay. Our flight plan's kind of confusing. So we gotta do a loop around. Doing EGGLL to Echo Golf Papa Hotel on VATSIM with Microsoft Flights in 2024 for the first time. Well, alright, have fun. It's a great sim. Promise you that. It's a great sim. Well, it's better than a 2020 flight sim. It's got better graphics by a lot. Look at this terrain. This terrain looks absolutely gorgeous. Especially over rural Australia. It's so good.
Spy 21 on Bravo, cross runway 25, continue via Bravo and then Bravo 1, Bay 3.
Bravo cross 25, Bravo, Bravo 1 to Bay 3, Qantas 521.
Sorry, Bravo 2, my apologies.
Bravo 2 to the Bay, Qantas 521, all good.
Oh shoot, it's coming through the speakers. That's why you guys may have been echoing it. Or please tell me how I've had my Microsoft Flights in 2024 for the past 10 months without starting it. It's because you just don't want to make the change. You just don't like change.
So you need approach Qantas 1167, Bay 2, ready for push and start.
Qantas 1167, thanks. Bay 2 pushback approved, beam Bay 2. Caution, there is a company 737 pulling into Bay 3.
Okay, push from Bay 2 approved. We'll make sure we stay well clear of Bay 3, Qantas 1167.
Someone's call sign's 67. That's actually kind of funny.
Jetstar 817, descend via star to 6000.
Jetstar 817, could you repeat that?
Jetstar 817, descend via star 6000.
Descend via star 6000, Jetstar 817.
Jetstar 823, descend via star to 4000.
Descend via the star to 4000, Jetstar 823. Plane slowly slowing down. Oh, this terrain looks gorgeous. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Australia is just beautiful, and no one's told me about how beautiful Australia is. Who let Australia cook?
Sydney approach, Qantas 1167, ready taxi.
Qantas 1167, thanks. Taxi via Bravo 2 Charlie. Hold short at runway 25 initially.
Yeah, let me get rid of the CTA thing.
Taxi via Bravo 2 Charlie, hold short of 25, Qantas 1167.
See, there's Sydney. Ooh, this is a very beautiful airport that we're coming into. We are at 4 likes on the stream today.
23, descend via star 3000.
Descend via the star to 3000, Jetstar 823.
Jetstar 817, descend via star 3000.
Descend via star 3000, Jetstar 817.
Alright. Slowly making our way down. I mean, we're still booking pretty high speeds, so... Well, we'll go to 17. That aviation guy, slow down as well, please. It would help me out, just to keep separation.
Jetstar 823, leave Nasho, heading left 050.
Leave Nasho, heading 050, Jetstar 823.
Qantas 1167 on Charlie, cross runway 25, continue via Charlie, Bravo 10, Sierra, Tango, Tango 6 holding point, runway 34 right.
Okay, hang on, sorry. Cross 25 at Charlie. Let me just stop. And you might have to say again because my little pencil wasn't working. Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's cross runway 25 on Charlie, continue via Charlie, Bravo 10, Sierra, Tango, Tango 6 holding point, runway 34 right.
Okay, continue via Charlie, cross runway 25 at Charlie, then Bravo 10, Sierra, Tango, Tango
coming into
6
land.
holding point 34 right, Qantas 1167.
Whoa!
Qantas 1167, thanks.
Come on. Hops 2. Yeah. Pretty standard stuff.
Jetstar 23, continue the left turn heading 005 degrees, and from that heading cleared IVA runway 34 left.
Alright, turn left, heading 005, and then after that, cleared on the approach, 434 left, Jetstar 823.
Thanks. Jetstar 817, leave Nasho, heading 050.
I'm leaving Nasho, heading 050, Jetstar 817.
Come on. Let's capture that ILS. Oh, we're going at like very low speeds, so we got a very aggressive pitch. Alright, come on. Glide slope. There we go, we captured that localizer. QNH is 1007. Oh my goodness, look at the wind. You have 24 knot crosswind. Direct crosswind of 24 knots.
Jetstar 823, the wind Sydney 310 degrees 7 knots. Vacate to the right, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, runway 34 left, and vacate to the right, Jetstar 823. Let's go! Finally running smooth ATC operations in forever. Because I've been selling at communicating with these ATC, but now I'm finally locking in. Alright, yep, it's 9:40, almost perfectly timed for this landing. Yeah, we got 20 knot crosswind. This is gonna be a death bit. Alright, put y'all's land rates in the chat. Let's go. Let's butter this thing into Sydney. Drop land rates in the chat. I am actively opening up Sky Dolly.
Jetstar 817, I've got an altitude alert showing you at 2,200. Confirm your altitude when you're assigned 3,000.
Jetstar 817, we're at 2,500. We had a little trouble with our altitude. We're just climbing back up to 3,000.
Nice.
Come on, put y'all's land rates in the chat. We're on short final here.
Qantas 1167, when you're ready, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
When ready, 3-4 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1167.
Jetstar 817, turn left heading 360 to intercept, cleared IVA, runway 34 left.
Cleared IVO 34 left and left heading 360, Jetstar 817.
Negative 67 feet per minute. Fly Levi, bro. Not the brain rot feet per minute. This is flight sim, it's not brain rot sim. Okay.
And Station City, approach, we're back in 1 minute.
Alright. Approach is gone. Alright, hand cam is on. We're gonna raise the Microsoft Flight Sim sound. Here we go. Into Sydney. Sky Dolly. You can see it on this PC right here. It's active. So let's see what we get. Butter this? Bet. Let's try. Come on.
500. 400.
We got kind of severe crosswind.
300.
Too low. Low? Oh! Settle down. Be quiet.
200. 100.
Way too high. Way too high.
40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Come on.
Retard. 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 Retard.
There we go.
Retard.
Reversers are engaged. And now here we go. We slam on those reversers now. Tell me if I should do one of those. You know that video that I did with that Spirit A320? What if I did it with one of these with wingtip fences IEs, because these look really cool. Alright, he said vancate right, so we're gonna remember that and we're gonna vancate right. We'll also try to manage our lights. The APU is gone. Oh, holy cow. There it goes. Our hand cam coming off. Welcome to Sydney, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Flaps go up. Spoilers are disarmed. 150 feet per minute, which means, yeah, I fly with Levi was the only one to guess, so fly with Levi. Nice job.
Station Sydney approaches back. Jetstar 823, turn left onto Bravo, cross runway 35 to the bay.
Alright, turn, is it left or right on the Bravo for Jetstar 823? Oh.
Jetstar 817, the wind, Sydney 317 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land, vacate to the right.
Clear to land 34 left, vacate to the right. Jetstar 817.
Qantas 1167, report your level please.
We're leveling off at 5,000, Qantas 767.
Qantas 1167, thanks to identify.
I'm going to watch that video right now. See what video? Yeah.
Climb, excuse me, continue via SID, climb flight level 380, Qantas 767.
Jetstar 823 is. You assigned me a taxiway, so So left onto Bravo, then cross runway 25 at Bravo, and that's gonna take me to the place. Jetstar 823.
Yeah, from you can cross Bravo, and then you can taxi to any of those bays on the right.
Alright, we'll cross 25 on Bravo, and then we'll take it to the base on our right, Jetstar 823.
City approach American 72 heavy with information. Papa stand 56 FR LAX.
American 72 heavy Sydney approach. Good afternoon. You're cleared to LAX via Dipso flight plan route. Sydney 3 departure, runway 34 left. Climb via the SID 5,000 feet. Squawk 1505. Departures this frequency.
American 72 heavy is cleared LAX via the City 3 departure up to 5,000 feet. Squawk 1505. Departure with you, American 72.
American 72, thanks. For your pushback, contact me on this frequency. The readback is correct.
Okay, call you back.
Station Sydney, Sydney information Quebec. The only change, the wind 300 degrees, bearing 360 degrees at 8 knots. The only change to Quebec. Jetstar 817, welcome to the Sydney. Follow the company across runway 25 to the bay.
Follow company across runway 25 to the bay. Jetstar 817, see ya.
So, Qantas 1167, cancel the SID, clear direct to Wollongong flight plan route.
I think I can cross this one, can I?
Cancel SID direct Wollongong flight plan route Qantas 1167.
Sorry, and was there anyone else calling for a clearance while I was gone?
The Spirit video yours? Alright, bet fly with Levi. It's actually not too bad. I think it's decent, but I could do better. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and do better each time. Do better and make it amazing. Yeah, we'll just pull up here. I don't think that's that aviation guy, is it? No, that's their A321s. That's not their A321.
Last station static, I think. Still static.
I'm Sydney approach, good morning, Golden 162 stand 60 request IFR clearance to Hong Kong, information Papa on board.
Golden 162 Sydney approach, good morning, good afternoon, runway 34 left, clear to Hong Kong via Richmond flight plan route, Richmond at 6 departure, climb via SID 5,000 feet, squawk 1264, departures 128.3.
Clear to Hong Kong, Richmond 6 departure, runway 34 left, initial climb 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 128.3, squawk 1264, Golden 162.
Golden 162, thanks. The readback is correct. Just want to confirm that climb via SID 5,000 feet.
Climb via SID 5,000 feet, and we're ready for push, Golden 162.
Golden 162, thanks. Walkway Charlie Bay 60, pushback approved.
Alright, well, let's get this thing.
Pushback approved, squawk more Charlie, Golden 162.
And Golden 162, tail south, please, on Golf.
Tail south, Golden.
Alright, batteries are now off. Transponder off. Reset. Unlock. Yeah, 150 for 150 feet per minute at 127 knots. 1.06 Gs. Once that AP is off, we could shut off the plane and call it a day. Well, we'll get that a camera shot, but besides that.
Stations on the ground at Sydney, that's all stations on the ground at Sydney. For further clearances or taxi instructions, contact Sydney Ground 121.7. Qantas 1167, there's no further ATC, Monty Unicom 122 decimal 8, g'day.
122, that's my Qantas 1167, g'day.
There you go. Welcome to Sydney, ladies and gentlemen. That was this recent flight was in, I believe, an hour and 37 flight time. You got a 490 feet per minute, negative. Alright, I gotta go see ya. I'll see you, that aviation guy. Yeah, we'll stick around here for another 15 minutes or so. Alright, we can ditch that. Alright, we are off the VATSIM now. It's time to get this thing back and sky dolly. Record. There we go, we bring it down. Bring it down nicely, bring it down gently. Whoa. Oh, that was ain't no butter landing. Oh, that was like a bounce. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, every single one of you, for tuning in to today's live stream. I had a lot of fun chatting with all of y'all during this stream. We gained about what did we gain? We got 4 likes today. That's a bit more than the average amount of likes that we get, so thank you. We were live for about 4 hours. That's pretty much the longest that we've ever been live, and y'all in the chat have made it so much easier to be live longer. And as I was saying, I am I am Calvin, also known as Crashing Calvin, and thank you for watching. Good night.